Hello friends, today's exciting football match is between Mexico and South Korea. World Cup 2026 round of football match. This match is a PES 21 simulation game. Please subscribe, like and share and enjoy this match. Thank you.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice and the players are all set to get started. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The Mexican Jimenez is simply a complete striker, Peter, one of the best around. He's old school, which means that he likes to take the physical upper ground without being over-aggressive. He's the go-to scorer, yes, but he's added assist to his game, so he knows when to be selfless rather than selfish.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And that gets things running. Fang Hee-chan. Alvarez. Alvarez. Kim Min-jae. Park Ji-sung. Hwang Hee-chan. Park Ji-sung. Alvarez. Good play on the left-hand side here. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And it's Alvarez. To the left it goes. Alvarez. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Over to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Chooses to go back. An early chance there, first of the game.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Alvarez. Alvarez, played out wide. Sanchez. And here's Raul, played out to the right. Sanchez. That'll be a throw-in. Up he goes!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
Mexico break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. And here's Son Heung-min. Alvarez cuts out the pass. Sanchez. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, what a pass! That's the throw. Lee Kang-in. And here's Park Ji-sung. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. Played in by Park Ji-sung. And that's a throw. And here's Son Heung-min, and it's played in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alvarez. Raul. Nice defending, physical and effective. Lee Kang-in. Kim Min-jae. Lee Kang-in. Park Ji-sung looking to get on the end of this. Sanchez is there, and he can get that clear. That's a throw. Alvarez. He's on a charge. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Son Heung-min. Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a good run down the left. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. And it's Alvarez. Played into the middle. Kim Min-jae. Park Ji-sung. Kim Min-jae, pinged towards the front line. What a throw in. It's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. He has found the way through. Park Ji-sung in acres of space out wide. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
He's onto it in a flash. Hwang Hee-chan, spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Over to the left. Son Heung-min has it in a wide position. He's got options in the box if he gets his big chance! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Alvarez. It is quite a run he's making here. Crossed into the middle. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's... and he shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sanchez knocks it out wide. And that has been cleared. Alvarez. And here's Raul. Is there... and the shot! Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Alvarez. Lovely feet. And here's Raul. That's really well manoeuvred.
That is some very intelligent play from the forwards here. Great movement.
And what's making it work?
Well, it's the way they're swapping positions and dragging defenders where they really don't wish to go.
Does really well to win the ball there. Kim Min-jae shifted upfield. Raul. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Aim forwards. Can he get onto this? Alvarez. Mexico have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Sanchez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mexico have got themselves in front very early here. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Moved on forwards. Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung's cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Hwang Hee-chan. Park Ji-sung. Decent chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Park Ji-sung is offering a right smile there.
And he's there to clear it. Jimenez going full steam ahead down the left flank. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lee Kang-in. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Plays it across. And that is not finding anyone. Looks to the other side. And that is a little undercooked. Park Ji-sung. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. He's making a real surge on the left. Lee Kang-in shifted upfield. And it's played forward. And here's Son Heung-min. Quarter of an hour played. Kim Min-jae. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in. It's a loose ball. Moved on forwards. Alvarez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kim Min-jae, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Raul. Now this could be a chance. Raul. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! 2-up now, and they are cruising.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Mexico are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Played out to the right. Gets a good foot in there. Sanchez. Can he latch on to this? It's Park Ji-sung. And here's Park Ji-sung. Clears it away. Out to the right. Tries to get it clear. Sanchez. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Muscular approach does pay off here. Wang Hee-chan. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shot, surely! Cleared away. Defending of the desperate variety. Park Ji-sung. Oh, sweet feet. Lee Kang-in succumbs to the pressure. And it's played forward. Alvarez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lee Kang-in. Aim forwards. Now it's Son Heung-min. Sanchez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Lee Kang in. Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang in. Now it's Son Heung-min. That's tidy. Alvarez. Alvarez. Played in with purpose. Son Heung-min.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Alvarez. Alvarez. That's a throw. Clears it away. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. He's found a way through. Wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Kim Min-jae. The message is clear, none shall pass. Sanchez. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Oh, good spread. It's Park Ji-suk. Hwang Hee-chan. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aim forwards. And here's Raul. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hwang Hee-chan. And here's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Played in by Park Ji-sung. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Hwang Hee-chan. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Shots to shoot! He's onto it in a flash. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Alvarez.
that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alvarez. Alvarez, gently done. Played back in. Son Heung-min, too strong for his opponent there. Hwang Hee-chan, over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Jimenez spread out to the left. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Hwang Hee-chan. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Son Heung-min! And the ball's come loose here. Park Ji-sung swings it across. Oh, that's nice. Lee Kang-in. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Alvarez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now who's going to be first? Could be danger here. Showing good feet. Aimed into... He's had a shot! Sanchez. And he goes cross-field. He's in plenty of space here. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. That's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung looking to run onto it. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Park Ji-sung. Hit into the middle. Overhit and out of play. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Played towards the other side. Well read, and the danger is averted. Lee Kang-in, just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in. Oh, it's a great ball here. Park Ji-sung. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alvarez. Sanchez. Sanchez. Alvarez. And here's Raul. Jimenez ploughing. There's the a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's there to clear it. Played out to the right. There are a few waiting for it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lee Kang in. Clipped into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. Alvarez. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Oh, that's neat. And it's Alvarez. Alvarez. Nice control. Ambitious ball here. Son Heung-min. Kim Min-jae. Lee Kang in. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. And here's Son Heung-min. Sanchez. Now it's Jimenez. Moved on forwards. Lee Kang in. And here's Park Ji-sung. Oh, he's found support out wide. Park Ji-sung. Son Heung-min does really well to win the ball there. Kwang Hee-chan wins the duel this time. And it's Raul. Sanchez. Looks to the other side. Lee Kang in. Kim Min-jae. Lee Kang in. Kwang Hee-chan. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kwang Hee-chan. And here's Park Ji-sung. Can he deliver? And he's had a shot! Alvarez. It's a throw-in. Lee Kang in. Done delicately. Sanchez. That's really well manoeuvred. Has a quick glance. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Alvarez. That's good play. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Son Heung-min. Over to the left. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Goes for a shot! And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. Pings it across. That has been knocked clear. Hwang Hee-chan. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Jimenez. And it's Alvarez. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the keeper has it. And here's Raul. Sanchez. Mexico looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Out towards the flank. Takes a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Aim forwards. And here's Park Ji-sung. That's very neat. Park Ji-sung. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And it's Raul. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in. He is just caressing the ball. And Back out it comes. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's played forward. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. And it's Alvarez. Swings it across. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in. Aim forwards. And here's Park Ji-sung. Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alvarez attempts a clearance. Sanchez. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Have it back and can go again. 5 minutes till the break. And here's Raul. Steaming on goalwards. Moved on forwards. Son Heung-min. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Sanchez. Sanchez. Played into space out wide. Hwang Hee-chan. And here's Park Ji-sung. And here's Park Ji-sung. Lee Kang-in. Out to the right. And here's Park Ji-sung. That's very neat. Great position here. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Hwang Hee-chan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he welcomes it in. He is through here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Lee Kang-in. And it's played forward. Son Heung-min. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's having a look round. That's really well manoeuvred. Hwang Hee-chan. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Raul. Park Ji-sung. And it's Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in. Son Heung-min. That's an imaginative pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. And here's Son Heung-min. Alvarez. 2 minutes to be added on. Aim forwards. Sanchez. Cross needs to be good. And he goes cross-field. Delivers the ball. That's an excellent interception. Lee Kang-in. Moved on forwards. And here's Park Ji-sung. It's a quick ball upfield. Lee Kang-in does really well to win the ball there. Sanchez. Sanchez. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Hwang Hee-chan. And the action is back on the way. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Caught offside that time. Raul. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lee Kang-in. And here's Park Ji-sung. He is just caressing the ball. Lee Kang-in. And here's Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Alvarez does well to get it back. Raul. Jimenez chips it through. Alvarez proves too strong. Kim Min-jae. And it's played forward. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Spread out to the left. Lee Kang-in. And here's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung's cross. Gets it away. Son Heung-min. And the finish! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hwang Hee-chan actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hwang Hee-chan. Out to the left it goes. Son Heung-min with the cross. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Son Heung-min. That is lovely. Now it's Hwang. Chance for a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Park Ji-sung. That's tidy. Looking to go deep. Tries to get it clear. Sanchez. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, red, nice interception. Mexico have reclaimed it. Alvarez played out to the right. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Lee Kang-in. Aim forwards. Played in by Park Ji-sung. Sanchez. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hwang Hee-chan. Alvarez. And it's played forward. And it's Raul. Son Heung-min. Hwang Hee-chan. Knocks it out wide. Wins the duel this time. Oh, it's come loose. Park Ji-sung. Lee Kang-in. It's anyone's ball now. Park Ji-sung. So much time and space here. And he shoots!
Hwang Hee-chan really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Alvarez. Lofted upfield. Alvarez. Lee Kang-in did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Park Ji-sung picks it up out wide. Alvarez. Alvarez. And it's Raul. Back into the middle. Hwang Hee-chan. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Park Ji-sung. Aim forwards. Alvarez. Moved on forwards. It's a pretty loose pass. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And here's Son Heung-min. Hwang Hee-chan. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. Alvarez. Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, good spread. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Delivered with swing. Alvarez tries to clear. And that's been won straight back. Alvarez shifted upfield. And we'll play for a throw. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
And it's Raul. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, such a clever touch. Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in, aim forwards. Son Heung-min. Great ball if he can get there. Calmly anticipates. Mexico are 2 up early in the second half. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Raul. That's the keeper's ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Son Heung-min. That looks a cracking ball. Can he finish? It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
South Korea get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Sanchez. Brilliantly cut out. Hwang Hee-chan. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nice touch. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Alvarez. Alvarez. Long ball looking to counter. And it's played forward. Sanchez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lee Kang-in. And he cuts out the supply. Receives it in a good position here. That is a brilliant interception. Hwang Hee-chan, over to the left. Sanchez gets over and intercepts. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Raul. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a go. They've played it short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the left it goes. Lee Kang-in. Son Heung-min. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Great run on the overlap here. Now here's the delivery. So we've reached the hour mark. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Moved on forwards. It's Park Ji-sung. Tries a measured ball.
South Korea really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Raul. And it's gone back to the keeper. And it's Son Heung-min. Hwang Hee-chan. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. Showing good feet. Lee Kang-in. Raul. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Lee Kang-in. Kim Min-jae. Aim forwards. And it's lofted through here. Ball is over the line. Park Ji-sung. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Climbs up big! Oh, it's come loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Jimenez. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Kim Min-jae. Lee Kang-in. And it's played forward, and it's Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Out to the right. He's onto it in a flash. Son Heung-min. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Son Heung-min played out towards the right wing. Gets good distance on it. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Great defending, strong and determined. Sanchez. Sanchez. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in. And here's Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now can he find a finish? Lee Kang-in plays it short. Lee Kang-in. Danger averted for now. Alvarez. Can he latch on to this? Nice control. Out for a throw. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he won't reach that. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sanchez gets across to intercept that. Alvarez. Aim forwards. Sanchez. Oh, it's played into the area. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Turns and goes back. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Lofted in. Too much on that, it's gone out. Played towards the other side. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Sanchez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lee Kang-in, who does have an assist to his name. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Lee Kang-in. And here's Son Heung-min. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. Sanchez picks it up now. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Park Ji-sung. And it's played forward. Hwang Hee-chan. Clearly not happy with that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Hwang Hee-chan. He's in plenty of space here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Alvarez. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Hwang Hee-chan. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Oh, he's found support out wide. Climbs up big! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Son Heung-min. Hwang Hee-chan. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Raul. Sanchez. Some good work on the right flank here. Sanchez puts them all in. Lee Kang-in. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. Son Heung-min. Sanchez gets in to thwart him. He can get that clear. Mexico have got it back and they'll have another go. Sanchez. Looking for a decent ball in. And the shot! No mistake! Mexico could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And here's Park Ji-sung. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. And that is that.
A very exciting football match is underway. I hope you are enjoying the match. Keep watching.
Sanchez. Lee Kang-in. Park Ji-sung. Kim Min-jae. Hwang Hee-chan. Throw in. Lee Kang-in, Hwang Hee-chan. Aim forwards. Hwang Hee-chan. That's really well manoeuvred. Park Ji-sung. And here's Park Ji-sung. For a shot! And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error. Shapes to shoot! Park Ji-sung. Hwang Hee-chan. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alvarez. Oh, what a ball! Decent chance! No, not this time.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Moved on forwards. Hwang Hee-chan. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That'll be a throw. It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung picks it up out wide. Oh, nice touch. Alvarez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he latch on to this? Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. And the ball's come loose here. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, sweet feet. And it's played forward. Sanchez. Sanchez chooses to go cross-field. Showing good feet. And it's Alvarez. Over to the left. Sanchez swings in across. Great work on the overlap. In with the challenge. It's run loose here. And here's Raul. It's anyone's ball now. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. No way through, so back it comes. Raul! Raul! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. And he's heaved it away. Sanchez. Looks to the other side. Alvarez laid out to the left flank. Time to deliver. Alvarez. And here's Raul. Raul! Can he stop it going out? South Korea have a free kick. Lee Kang-in. Aim forwards. interception. His positioning was spot on. Sanchez. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Park Ji-sung. Hwang Hee-chan. And here's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. Tries to dink it through. Can he get onto this? Plenty waiting in the middle. Played out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Lee Kang-in. Played in by Park Ji-sung. Clears it away. Out to the right. That's Park Ji-sung. Lee Kang-in. And here's Son Heung-min. He is just caressing the ball. Lee Kang-in. And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Hwang Hee-chan is offering a wry smile there.
Lee Kang-in with the short one. Tries to cross. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That has been knocked clear. And it's Alvarez. Alvarez spread out to the left. Nice interception, well timed.
Yeah, I can see how the movement of those players up top, Peter, can cause some real problems for this defence.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, Jim, actually.
Yeah, it's all about the changing of roles, dropping deeper into midfield, and all designed to confuse defenders.
Alvarez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kim Min-jae. Lee Kang-in. Moved on forwards. Lee Kang-in. Ji-sung. So who's he picking out? Lofted in.
South Korea really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
That's a good run down the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lee Kang-in, Hwang Hee-chan. That's Park Ji-sung. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Delivered in.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Park Ji-sung clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Son Heung-min going full steam ahead down the left flank. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. And here's Park Ji-sung. That's a throw. Well read, and the danger is averted. Alvarez. Park Ji-sung gets a foot in here. Aim forwards. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Lee Kang-in. Probing pass. Park Ji-sung. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's hoisted clear. Played out wide. And here's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung pings it across. Oh, good spread. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Park Ji-sung. Up he goes! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Son Heung-min brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lee Kang-in. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
He's in plenty of space here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Hwang Hee-chan. And here's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung played out towards the right wing. Lee Kang-in. Played out to the right. And reclaimed it in a trice. And that's a good... And the finish!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
It's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Lee Kang-in. Kim Min-jae. Hwang Hee-chan. And here's Park Ji-sung. Out towards the flank. Played into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Jimenez. Raul. Sanchez. That's good play. Alvarez. Knocks it out wide. That's very neat. Turns and goes back. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, good spread. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's nice. Danger averted for now. And a play for a throw. And it's played forward. Cross goes in there. Kim Min-jae with the clearance. It's a throw-in. And here's Raul. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Now, can he find a finish? And again! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in. It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Played towards the other side. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Son Heung-min. Raul.
Sanchez.
Lovely feet. And that is out of play.
And it's Alvarez.
It's a promising position. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? He's having a shot! A lot of space ahead of him. Raul. Now here's the delivery. And that has gone horribly wrong. Aim forwards. That's Park Ji-sung. And here's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. He whips it across.
South Korea really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Lovely bit of skill.
And it's Alvarez.
Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. That's a throw. So who's he picking out? In again. Oh, what a climb! Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's having a look round. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear.
Kim Min-jae.
Wang Hee-chan.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Sanchez. It's a goal kick.
Kim Min-jae.
Wang Hee-chan. Moved on forwards. Son Heung-min.
Sanchez.
Mexico to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward.
Lee Kang-in.
Wang Hee-chan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Alvarez. Alvarez.
Raul. Dinks one through. So nearly the perfect ball. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Alvarez. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Climbs up big. Cleared without complication. Oh, such a clever touch. Lee Kang-in. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Park Ji-sung clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Park Ji-sung does really well to win the ball there. Lee Kang-in. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. Looks to the other side. Is onto it in a flash. Sanchez. And that has been cleared. Out to the right. Back in once more. Clears it away. And it's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. Gets a good foot in there. Deftly away. That's really well manoeuvred. Lee Kang-in. And here's Son Heung-min. Hwang Hee-chan. Over to the left. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Played into space out wide. And here's Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lee Kang-in. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Hwang Hee-chan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Alvarez.
Wins the duel this time. It's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. And that's aimed into the middle. Aim forwards. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Moved on forwards.
Alvarez.
Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Reach that.
Lee Kang-in.
And it's played forward. Strong running down that left flank.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alvarez.
And he goes cross-field. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Alvarez. Sanchez.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Alvarez.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Sanchez.
Raul. Sanchez. Now the cross. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge.
Alvarez. Sanchez.
And he cuts out the supply. Sanchez. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hwang Hee-chan. Son Heung-min. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Looks to the other side. The most accurate pass. It carries far too far and out of play. Park Ji-sung. game forwards. Moved on forwards. And here's Son Heung-min.
Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in.
And it's lofted through here. Park Ji-sung. Chooses to go back. Lee Kang-in. Played out towards the right wing. Lee Kang-in. Shot, surely! And it's played forward.
Alvarez.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And that is not finding anyone.
Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan.
And here's Park Ji-sung. Oh, played through for the wide man. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Jimenez spread out to the left. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Out to the left it goes. Gets his head on it! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Mexico really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Lee Kang-in.
That's really well manoeuvred. Nice looking ball. Park Ji-sung looking to get on the end of this. Oh, it's come loose. Herring on. Could be danger here. In once more. It's a mighty effort. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Played out to the right. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a throw.
Sanchez. Alvarez.
Kim Min-jae makes the interception.
Lee Kang-in.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Sanchez, and he goes cross-field. That's very neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in, forwards and with intent. Hwang Hee-chan, great defending, strong and determined. Alvarez with the foul. Lee Kang-in. Over to the left. And here's Son Heung-min. Shot a goal! Alvarez. Alvarez. And it's Son Heung-min. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Sanchez. Sanchez charging forward down that flank. In it comes. That's good defending, very good defending. Can he finish? Gets good distance on it. And it's Alvarez. Cross needs to be good.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Lee Kang-in, moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And here's Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Park Ji-sung. Ball comes in. They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Searching pass he's played there. Played towards the other side. It's a good run down the right. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Lee Kang-in. Park Ji-sung. Chance to deliver. Chance for a shot! And it's Raul. Park Ji-sung. Alvarez. nicely intercepted. Lee Kang in. Aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And he's on a charge. Driving on, a real charge here. Park Ji-sung gets in to thwart him. That's going to go a long way.
Alvarez. Proves too strong.
Nice control. Played into the box.
Alvarez.
What a throw in.
Alvarez.
And that has been cleared. Ball's gone out of play.
Sanchez. Alvarez. Raul. Sanchez.
Puts them all in. Raul. Can he find the finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Raul Jimenez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Kim Min-jae.
He's well positioned here.
Hwang Hee-chan.
Moved on forwards. It's Park Ji-sung. Across it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Living with himself.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Sanchez.
They're not going to make any further progress now. Aim forwards. Spread out to the left.
Lee Kang in.
Raul.
Sanchez. Alvarez.
Raul. Out to the left it goes.
And that was nowhere near his best. Hwang Hee-chan.
And here's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Son Heung-min plays it in low.
Sanchez.
And that's a throw. Lee Kang-in. And here's Son Heung-min. That is lovely. And here's Park Ji-sung. Climbs up big!
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Looks to the other side.
Alvarez.
And it's Raul. Oh, such a clever touch. That's going to go a long way. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Hit into the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Son Heung-min can get it clear.
Hwang Hee-chan.
Lee Kang-in. Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in. Now it's Son Heung-min. That's tidy. And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Danger averted for now.
Kim Min-jae.
Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's neat. Park Ji-sung's cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Sanchez.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Could try cutting inside here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lee Kang-in. Caresses it through. Sanchez can get it clear. Son Heung-min has it out wide and in space. Keeper's dealt with that. Raul. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Sanchez. Sanchez. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Decent chance! And it's been taken short. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Son Heung-min. Park Ji-sung. Lee Kang-in. Kim Min-jae, gently done. And here's Park Ji-sung. Picks it up out wide. A chance to play it in. Great defending, strong and determined. Time to deliver. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Alvarez.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Sanchez. Alvarez. Nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Here it is, crossed in. Now who's going to be first to this? Son Heung-min.
That is some very intelligent play from the forwards here. Great movement.
And what's making it work?
Well, it's the way they're swapping positions and dragging defenders where they really don't wish to go.
And it's played forward. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
Mexico, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Good spell of possession, this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Hwang Hee-chan. Park Ji-sung! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Park Ji-sung is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And he goes cross-field. Alvarez. And that's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Lee Kang-in. And it's Son Heung-min. Clipped into space. Can he get onto this? It's an inviting looking ball, that. Sanchez drives forward on the overlap. Sanchez. And he's got his cross in. Lee Kang-in getting this one clear. Sanchez. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Hwang Hee-chan. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Park Ji-sung does really well to win the ball there. Mexico are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Son Heung-min cuts out the pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, can he get onto this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Sanchez. Over to the left. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Park Ji-sung. Quarter of an hour played. Park Ji-sung. Wins the duel this time. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Delivers with whip. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in. And here's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. He is just caressing the ball. Played in by Park Ji-sung. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Alvarez tries to clear. Nice control. And here's Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Lee Kang against the crossbar. That has been knocked clear.
Park Ji-sung
Swings it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance has gone a-begging.
That's really well manoeuvred. Sanchez. Throw in. Aim forwards, and it's Son Heung-min. And here's Son Heung-min. Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Jimenez. Keeps on running. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Moved on forwards. He's looking unstoppable.
cleared without complication.
Proves too strong. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, good spread. So who's he picking out? Succumbs to the pressure. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The pass has gone astray. Lee Kang-in. That's really well manoeuvred. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Spread out to the left. And he's there to clear it. Ball is over the line. Header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Nice physical challenge. That's very neat. There's the delivery. Clears it away. Chooses to go back. Big chance! Just off target. Hee-chan. It's Park Ji-sung.
Park Ji-sung.
Alvarez. He's found a way through. Produces a cross. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers.
Lee Kang-in.
Lee Kang-in shifted upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Alvarez. Oh, played through for the wide man. That's good play. Cross goes in there.
Now, what's he got in mind?
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Lee Kang-in. Play for a throw.
Alvarez.
They get a throw in. Park Ji-sung.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Lee Kang-in.
Hwang Hee-chan.
It's Park Ji-sung. And here's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Hwang Hee-chan.
And here's Son Heung-min. And here's Son Heung-min. A chance to play it in.
And that has been clubbed away.
Park Ji-sung has got himself a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Aim forwards. it's Alvarez. Very nicely done. And there's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's a throw. Kim Min-jae. Done delicately. Played into space out wide. Alvarez, gently done. He came in. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. And here's Son Heung-min. Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in. Sanchez. That's really well manoeuvred. Lee Kang-in. Aim forwards. Hwang Hee-chan. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Aim forwards. Kim Min-jae. That's really well manoeuvred. Lee Kang-in. Over to the left. And here's Son Heung-min. Hwang Hee-chan. Park Ji-sung has it in a wide position. Park Ji-sung. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Sanchez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hwang Hee-chan. Moved on forwards. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's managed to get free. Raul. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Can he deliver? A shot! Goes for a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Oh, delicate chip through. Defending of the desperate variety. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Hwang Hee-chan calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Lee Kang in. Now it's Wang Hee-chan. Chance for a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Wang Hee-chan really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Sanchez looking to hit the byline here. Lovely bit of skill. Clears it away. Wang Hee-chan. Nice physical challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. Son Heung-min. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Lee Kang in. Aim forwards. Wang Hee-chan.
That is some very intelligent play from the forwards here. Great movement.
And what's making it work?
Well, it's the way they're swapping positions and dragging defenders where they really don't wish to go.
Sanchez. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. Shot a goal! Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Spread out to the left. Moved on forwards. And it's Alvarez. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lee Kang in, wins the duel this time. He is just caressing the ball.
Out to the left it goes.
And here's Raul. That is lovely. Can he finish? Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Sanchez. Jimenez knocks it out wide. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Frankie Chan. Alvarez. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's nice.
There are a few waiting for it.
Oh, nice touch.
So who's he picking out?
Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's played forward. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, it's come loose.
Alvarez. Keeps on running. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Danger averted for now.
Frankie Chan. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min shifted upfield. Aim forwards. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Raul. Jimenez played out to the left flank. Picks it up out wide. Spread out to the left. Does really well to win the ball there. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Son Heung-min.
And here's Son Heung-min.
Some good work on the right flank here. He is through here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. They've got a corner here. Cleared away.
goes back. Over to the left.
Sanchez, and he's gone backward here.
Out to the left it goes.
Does really well there, strong defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred.
Played into space out wide.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Moved on forwards. Park Ji-sung.
Providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Strong running down that left flank. And he's managed to gift it back. Kwang Hee-chan.
Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung.
It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Searching pass he's played there. Tries to get it clear. Clears it away.
Park Ji-sung.
Hurtling down that right flank. It's run loose here.
Played out to the right. Lee Kang-in.
Well, that is a good ball to find him. Shot, surely! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Played towards the other side. Sanchez. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Lovely. Now then.
Out to the right.
Sanchez crosses it in.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Aim forwards.
And here's Son Heung-min.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Played out wide.
And here's Son Heung-min. Time to deliver.
Lovely feet. Lofted in.
And it's hoisted clear. That's the throw.
That looks a good cross. Sanchez. Sanchez chooses to go cross-field. And it's Alvarez.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Park Ji-sung looking for a runner. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's got away. And the ball's come loose here. Swings it across.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Moved on forwards. Lee Kang-in. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, good spread. Played in. That has been knocked clear. And it's Raul. Great work on the overlap. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And that's aimed into the middle. Hwang Hee-chan. Great defending, strong and determined. Alvarez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Hwang Hee-chan, Son Heung-min is onto this. Lee Kang-in succumbs to the pressure. Alvarez did just about enough to come out on top there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sanchez. Played out to the right. And a chance! Looking for support. He's in a great position. Park Ji-sung. Lee Kang-in. That's really well manoeuvred.
Alvarez. Sanchez.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
And it's Alvarez.
Out towards the flank. Nice control. And here's the finish! And for a moment, time stood still.
They're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
It's out for a goal kick. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Alvarez. Ball comes in. That's really well cleared. Alvarez. Out to the left it goes. Alvarez. Alvarez. Played out to the left flank. Now the ball in. Sanchez. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Son Min. Aim forwards. Alvarez. Now it's Jimenez. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Aim forwards. It's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a little off target. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's lofted through here. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it goes cross-field. That'll be a throw. Alvarez cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Mexico going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Alvarez. Over to the left. Sanchez. Sanchez. Now he's got space here. Wang Hee-chan. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And it's Alvarez. Alvarez spread out to the left. defended without complication.
That's good play. Now the delivery. Oh, good ball. Deftly away.
Chooses to go back. Played into the middle. He's having a shot!
That was very necessary. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Park Ji-sung. Went to Park Ji-sung.
That's very neat.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
And it's played forward.
Very nicely done.
Here's Park Ji-sung. Lee Kang-in.
Lobbed in behind.
Gone behind for a goal kick.
Played towards the other side.
Out for a throw. Thinks one through. And here's Park Ji-sung. And the flag has stayed down.
Clears it away. Alvarez. Hwang Hee-chan.
Oh, good spread.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Jimenez. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Moved on forwards.
Wins the duel this time. Alvarez. Aim forwards.
Gets a good foot in there. Out to the left it goes.
Great work on the overlap. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Through it.
Lee Kang in. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Looks to the other side. So. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That has been knocked clear. Alvarez caresses it through. Nice control. Out to the right. Alvarez. Cross into the box. And he's there to get it away. Lee Kang in. And it's Son Heung-min. Lee Kang in. And here's Son Heung-min. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Sanchez looks to the other side. Alvarez. Spread out to the left. Could try cutting inside here. Shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cross goes in there. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Son Heung-min. Hwang Hee-chan. That's good play. And the shot! Alvarez. And here's Raul. Is there any support? He might not need it. Lee Kang in. Park Ji-sung. That's really well manoeuvred. Lee Kang in. Lee Kang in, gently done. Oh, that's nice. Tense
shot! Alvarez clears it away. Now it's Jimenez. And here's Raul. That's good running with the ball. Up he goes!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Kim Min-jae. Lee Kang-in. Kim Min-jae. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Park Ji-sung. And here's Raul. Oh, nice touch. Alvarez. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Sanchez. Alvarez. Knocks it out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Son Heung-min tries to dink it through.
Park Ji-sung.
Hwang Hee-chan. That's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung's cross. And he thumps it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in. Kim Min-jae. And here's Park Ji-sung. Time to deliver.
Park Ji-sung.
And here's Park Ji-sung. Lee Kang-in. Alvarez wins the duel this time. And it's Raul. Jimenez, oh, good spread. Sanchez. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Alvarez. 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 Played towards the other side. Sanchez. Alvarez. Proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. Alvarez. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Lee Kang-in moved on forwards.
Hwang Hee-chan.
And here's Son Heung-min.
Son Heung-min really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
What a throw in.
Hwang Hee-chan. Sanchez. Alvarez.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Picks it up out wide.
And that has been cleared. Lee Kang-in. And it's played forward. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Hwang Hee-chan.
Out to the left it goes.
Now it's Hwang Hee.
Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Hwang Hee-chan has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And it's Son Heung-min. Showing good feet. Lee Kang-in.
Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sanchez. Hwang Hee-chan.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mexico getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Overhit and out of play. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Hwang Hee-chan.
Lee Kang-in. Over to the left. There are a few waiting for it.
That is lovely. And they've got rid. It's gone for a throw-in. That's an imaginative pass. It's going to be another throw. Big chance! Gets good distance on it. Lee Kang-in. Oh, that's neat. And the shot! Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Son Heung-min. Into the channel. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Oh, such a clever touch. Alvarez. So we've reached the hour mark. That's really well manoeuvred. Out of play for a goal kick. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Spread out to the left. Sanchez. Now here's the delivery. Kim Min-jae. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in. And here's Son Heung-min. Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Park Ji-sung. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been repelled. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Park Ji-sung. Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. And here's Son Heung-min. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Son Heung-min. Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Gets it away. South Korea have reclaimed it. And here's Park Ji-sung. goes cross-field. It's Park Ji-sung. Showing good feet. He's in a great position here.
Son Heung-min.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alvarez. Hwang Hee-chan. Great defending, strong and determined. Alvarez. Moved on forwards. And here's Raul.
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's Park Ji-sung. Played out wide. So who's he picking out? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Proves too strong. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's there to clear it. Sanchez. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Park Ji-sung. Played with finesse. Park Ji-sung looking to run onto it.
Park Ji-sung.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Lee Kang-in. Raul wins the duel this time.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Now that's well seen too. And that is out of play. Hwang Hee-chan. Lee Kang-in, forwards and with intent. Lee Kang-in. Hwang Hee-chan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
Lee Kang-in has created one goal already. And it's Son Heung-min. That's very neat. Lee Kang-in. Sanchez. Succumbs to the pressure.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Looks to the other side. Just about up to 75 minutes. Sanchez.
Oh, it's played into the area.
And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Oh, it's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung looking to get on the end of this. Very nicely done. Can he deliver?
Alvarez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries a measured ball.
He can get that clear.
Moved on forwards. Sanchez.
And here's Raul.
Hwang Hee-chan.
Lee Kang-in.
That is lovely. Lee Kang-in. Raul.
And it's played forward.
Alvarez.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. That's really well manoeuvred.
Hwang Hee-chan.
And here's Park Ji-sung.
Ochoa claims it, and the danger passes. Alvarez.
And here's Raul.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. Lee Kang-in.
Hwang Hee-chan.
Plays it out wide. Park Ji-sung. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Knocks it out wide.
Out to the right. Park Ji-sung. And that's aimed into the middle.
take the volley, but no.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a throw. Hwang Hee-chan. Out to the right. That's Park Ji-sung. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a throw-in. Now it's Jimenez. Jimenez played out to the left flank. Some good play on the left-hand side here. And reclaimed it in a trice. Sanchez. Sanchez chooses to go cross-field. Shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Lee Kang-in. Moved on forwards. And here's Park Ji-sung. That's tidy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Now it's Hwang. Oh, shooting chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're up in the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Decent progress down the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alvarez, forwards and with intent. Oh, smashing header! And it's played forward. Son Heung-min. And he goes cross-field. And here's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Looking for a decent ball in. Alvarez. Sanchez. And here's Raul. Jimenez played through into space. Oh, Red, nice interception. Kim Min-jae. It's Park Ji-sung. Hwang Hee-chan. Alvarez. That's really well manoeuvred. Park Ji-sung. South Korea have got it back and they'll have another go. Looking here to chip it through. Decent chance! Oh, should have put that away. Have it back and can go again. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Played back in. Son Heung-min has a goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Aim forwards. Jimenez, oh, good spread. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
That has been cleared. No way through, so back it comes. Son Heung-min has been caught there, it's a foul. Lee Kang-in. And here's Son Heung-min. Hwang Hee-chan. And here's Park Ji-sung. Played in by Park Ji-sung. Really well manoeuvred into the last 5 minutes. Moved on forwards. Alvarez. Can he latch on to this? That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Sanchez. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. Park Ji-sung crossed into the middle. There will be a throw-in. Pulls out once more. Son Heung-min. Oh, great header! Jimenez on 2 now and looking for 3. And it's Raul. Foot in. Lee Kang-in is the guilty party there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Sanchez. Lovely feet. Son Heung-min does well to get it back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Kim Min-jae can get it clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Last chance, perhaps. Lovely bit of skill. Lee Kang-in. So who's he picking out? That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez. Alvarez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Alvarez. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray.
This match between Mexico and South Korea has come to an end. I hope you have enjoyed this match and thank you for watching this football simulation match on my channel CKJ Football.